This one in the way? Let's just cut it down anyway. Like they don't reach around to, like, it's not that it was like uncomfortable, like tight because it was uncomfortable or whatever. It was a good reach around is important. It's a spanda. um, like they were too small in every possible way they could be too small. You're referring to over the ear? Oh no, I was specifically talking about bone conducting ones. Like I had somebody tell me like, oh, I got a big head too, nothing ever fits, and they fit great. They're too small for me.
Does not have a big head. What am I head?
Feeling weird around to reach it. I mean, it does say 18 plus, and I've got, like, you have to click through that it's for mature audiences, so. It's been like that since Jackbox days, which is basically when I started streaming. I was like, alright, so my streams are never gonna be for kids. Got it. I guess this doesn't need to be on right now. I remember once somebody was like, could you not cuss as much? And I was like, no fucking way. I don't cuss near as much as I used to. Do I need to pull my... Where's my healing axe? I put it away, didn't I? Oh, it's on my... Wow, it's where it's supposed to be. Panic! Oh, panic set in. Welcome in, Delzik! How are you guys doing? How was your stream? How's Oblivion? Got a raid and run? Absolutely! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! I'm Grishard. We are playing Minecraft Great Tech New Horizons, which is a difficult level mod pack. Oh god, no, wrong one! And I have Twitch integration turned on, although that's not where that... Oh, I can add dire wolves. Not where that came from. Fantastic and good fun. Ooh, I don't know how to get up there without my... Is this the same one or is this a different one? Where did I even die? Over here. So irritating. I have to resort my entire inventory. Did I finish what I was saying? Break Tech, Minecraft, integration, me, my pants are gone. I think so.
On ya, ho.
I think I covered all the bases. I guess I could have just eaten. I do have the lunchbox. I think I have access to the Oblivion Remaster because of Game Pass. I bought a whole bunch of Game Pass like 2 years ago. And I like it, but I wish it wasn't so expensive because I definitely don't take full advantage of it. I think it is. I think it's on Game Pass. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass, yeah. Like, Game Pass would be great if my entire life I haven't played the same, like, 7 games. Look! I played a couple, I finished a couple of things on it, but... Multiple choice games you haven't played. Years and... Yeah, I canceled that a while back, too. I got the thing about the Game Pass was, though, I got on, like, Black Friday, so I got it, like... It was something stupid. It was, like, 75% off or something. One game every 250 bucks ends up being played. Realistically, I should spend that money and buy a fucking stim pack in Heroes of the Storm because that's a game I'll probably never stop playing. You like to play new releases or COD? I don't know, I just liked the idea that I would have something like to play late night, right? Because I originally got my, like, the whole reason I got the Xbox was to play Final Fantasy, but come to find out you have to re-buy everything on Xbox. None of it carries over. Like the sub, you know, I get still having to pay for the sub, but like I would have to like rebuy all the expansions and stuff. And I didn't know that at the time, like that wasn't mentioned anywhere. I guess that's normal. I don't know. I'm not a console person, so I didn't know that. I just assumed since I had an account and I had expansions and stuff on it, I'd be able to play. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll get this Game Pass, and that'll give me stuff to play, and what do I end up doing? I hooked my TikTok up to my laptop, and when I play Stardew at night, when I play something. So, like, I still don't use it. One of the same, you know, like I said, one of the same, like, 7 games I played forever. Good variety for streaming. See, the problem with using Game Pass for streaming, though, is, like, I don't have enough viewers to where I can survive off of ads. So I have to be very choosy on what I stream. Used to play nothing but Sims 3. As long as it's dead. How close are we? We're getting kind of close. Oh, my tools are broken. That hasn't happened in a minute. So the problem is, every time I switch games, I lose 75% of my viewers. Like, Yeah. Efree's been here for Efree, Panda, BOF, Psycho. Like, I'm gonna miss somebody and they're gonna get mad. I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, you know, there's people that have been, you know, through the thick and thin, they've been here. Which I appreciate so much. Just makes it hard. Makes it hard when you can never switch games. Because I went from 7 days to Zomboid. Lost like 60 to 75% of my viewers. I went from Zomboid to Factorio. Lost all the Zomboid viewers. Went from Factorio to... Oh shit! What up, Efree? Thank you so much! I'm gonna break my shoes. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what happened. I just saw all these. Oh no, not the animals! Just gonna go back this way a little bit. Where did I get a block of ice? Why am I poisoned still? I missed the message. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Trying to see your message. Yeah, that's why Game Pass is bad for me. Cause like I can't switch. I can't switch games. Excuse me. Jesus. Hi, Panda. What? Nothing? Really? Why was there even a thing there?
Are all those where you died?
There's not that many. There's 3.
Guy, Dave. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were looking at the chunk borders. I was like, there's only like 3 or 4. Like, what do you mean all those waypoints?
3 dice. I got it. Hard.
Yeah, she's sick, which means I'm gonna get sick. Where did I die? Over here somewhere. Ooh, can I get to that? I think I can. Like, I already feel it in my throat. Hey, I got pants. One of the things that killed me.
Man.
Gonna need new shoes soon. It was my grave. I don't think it's desecrating if it's your own grave because it's not possible, right? I don't know where I got the chunk of ice from. Thank you so much, Efree. Sorry. Brain. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm kinda surprised we haven't found more silverfish. I don't know. So, like, there was only a couple up here, which makes me curious, like, how did they get up here? How is there only a couple up here? That's the part that confuses me. Okay, so we're down to... Those don't need to be covered, and they don't need to be outside, so I guess let's just level it out. Oh. No, yeah, let's do it like that, since that's a dirt wall. And then this needs to be dug out one extra for the ground, or floor, I guess. I saw this, like, comment chain on TikTok where somebody called the ground, which is like... And I agree with the person that said this. Like, the ground is outside, the floor is inside, right? And, like, the other person was, like, so bent out of shape that the person that posted the video called the ground the floor. Like, they were just, I don't know, they were just beside themselves. Like... Well, I would assume it's because internal is the one that comes in contact with the ground. Because if they have a basement, isn't it usually called the lobby? Or are those interchangeable? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time in big cities with big buildings, so I guess I wouldn't know. Oh, I guess I could leave the dirt blocks, since it's what I'm gonna place. Not these dirt blocks. The airline has a basement because it's just bedrock. Oh. As your shit talking was rewarded here. already have a mini thing. I've seen a couple like decent ones recently, but yeah, I turned choice off like I don't know, it's been a minute. Dredge. 30% off 3 Dredge. Distant Worlds 2. That's supposed to be good, I think. Dredge was super fun. I enjoyed Dredge. I need to go back and finish the achievements. Happy to get that one, your choice awards tomorrow. You're gonna get that. It was fun, I liked it. Manny got that for me. My problem is, like I said earlier, I can't get away from games that I just really like to play. Which I guess is not a bad thing, because I'm not constantly buying new games, but it makes... Oh, those stay. Now I need blocks. We did it. Now I need basalt. Like Heroes in the Storm, like I would regularly stream that if I got viewership for it. And I've tried to play other MOBAs, I just don't like any of them. It's the only one I like. I've tried to play League, I've tried to play Dota, I've tried to play... I don't know, there was another one. wrench in there at some point. Alright, let's throw these in here for now and I'll just pull them back out. The only MOBAs you ever enjoyed were old school StarCraft custom maps. I'm really surprised they did not release a map editor for Heroes of the Storm, considering that was like StarCraft 1 and 2's like claim to fame, and why people played them as long as they did, because of the map editors. Dude, the StarCraft 1 maps especially, so good. That hacked map editor, you could do so much stuff with it. So good. StarCraft 2 maps were really good too, but I don't know, for some reason people didn't play StarCraft 2 as long as they played the first one. I don't know why. It's fun, it looks like the graphics look good, like I don't know, it dropped off way faster than the first one did. I don't know where to put this ice. I don't know where it came from. I'm gonna put it in there. The reason Heroes of the Storm never, like, took off is its matchmaking system is garbage. That's like what kept Heroes of the Storm from, like, really blowing up, is their matchmaking system is absolute trash. Like, what it does is it tries to average out the skill of the team. So, like, if I'm having, like, a really good day, and I win a bunch of games in a row, it tries to put me with people that, like, basically don't know how to play, thinking that I can carry the weight, when I absolutely cannot. Like, I'm not a bad player, but I'm not, like, a carry the team player. I put this stuff in the wrong bag. What else is... Oh, there's those voltage fluid tanks I was looking for. I've been carrying them around. I'm gonna want that in a second. There's monsters nearby. Really? On Super Tank, I don't know what that is. A bunch of people said something about it earlier. Aluminum. Can't make the pumps yet. We can make that. I can make that. I can make all that. Yeah. I mean, I probably could if I really, really wanted to. But I want to set up, like, I don't want to just, like, throw shit together and just make one or two. Like, I want to build towards it so we can consistently make them. I did it, I got the lantern. That was another thing when I switched from fucking Ultima. Lost all those viewers. It's definitely one of those like hard parts of streaming a lot of people don't talk about. Switching categories. What? What? Second Life? There was a chick in, I think it was Japan, that became well off because of Second Life. She bought like a bunch of property or something, like really early on. And then oh god, this is the stuff I have to do stuff to. And then it really like took off, and like she didn't become like, I don't think like a millionaire or anything, but she made a substantial amount of money from Second Life. That's not gonna be enough. Let's do a couple. I remember reading about that a long time ago. And I knew a guy that, he claimed he made money on there. He's one of those people that likes to maybe over-embellish a little bit, but he claimed he made money, like, doing stuff, and, like, I installed it and looked around, and I'm like, this game is not for me. But he claimed he made money selling, like, sunglasses or something. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I've recently been seeing stuff on TikTok for this similar one called There. It's there.com. And this guy is like he found, it sounds like somebody's grandma. Like he found who sounds like somebody's grandma, and she's like showing him around and telling him how nobody really like logs in and plays anymore, but the people that do are really chill and stuff. And I don't know. I had never heard of there.com before the last couple of months. Or a couple of weeks, I guess, not even months. How do I want to do this? Is Second Life, is that even still, do people still, I imagine they do. I just haven't heard about it in a long time. Second Life was a company's attempt to make an actual, like, living, breathing MMO. Or not MMO. Yeah, MMO, just no RPG, just like, it was like The Sims on a huge scale, but everything was made by players. Like it had 3D modeling in it and stuff. Really, I ran out of fences already? I feel like it should be pretty, yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, I should have a little extra. I don't know. The premise of Second Life sounded cool, but at the end of the day, it looked really, really ugly, and the interface wasn't very good. At least I didn't like it. Everything just felt cumbersome. These don't have to be inside, right? I don't think they do. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Alright, let's turn F7 back on. Turn the borders off. Why does it think this is lit up? Oh, I bet Panda's got one of those lamps or something. Those amber lamps. Right below there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why else it would think it's lit up. You do? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Turtling. Of turtling. Is the one of the probably the one that killed me earlier.
Ah! Dead body!
Ah, dead body. This is not this isn't that as much. In my mind this was gonna add like infinite space and it really didn't add that much. Okay, so I did this. I need to make some of that dirt. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's the entrance to the kitchen area. This has to be... Does it have to be cooked first? To get it to where I want it? Thorium dust? Getting off track. I see thorium and I think of the Thorium Brotherhood from WoW, which was a god-awful rep grind. We have a bunch of those. Do it all at the same time. Oh, we have like a bunch of it. And then, yeah, it has to be polished. The thorium, I think they were neutral. I don't know, that's from vanilla, it was a long time ago. No, they had to have been either neutral or horde, or I wouldn't have known what, like, or it would have had, because I didn't play Alliance. Like, I've never, like, I've leveled a couple, but... Really? Monsters? Looks like they were neutral, yeah. I was gonna say, they had to be either horde or neutral, or I wouldn't... I'm pretty sure you had to, like, get stuff out of raids to level, like, it was a whole... It was a whole thing. Oh, why there's a knife in here. I like... yeah. Then I think I have to... yeah. Wait, that was the wrong one. No, it wasn't. What was that noise? Excuse me. Okay, so I did all that so I could... guess we did all that. Fertilize the earth, there it is. What's that next to? Needs water. Chemical reactor. There was water over here at some point. That's water. Chemical reactor. I forgot to turn this back on. Wait, no, I needed this for something. I don't remember what it was, though. Let's just turn it back on. Still? Okay, so do we have another? I don't see one. Is there... They all have to do with water? I guess they do. I guess let's make another one. And rotors. 2 tin cables. 2 of those, I think. 1 of those. 2 pieces of glass and a motor. Oh, glass. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, so now we have another chemical reactor. This is water. I guess I could do it here. What is that? What are you? This right here. Oh, I guess sneaking doesn't keep you on those. Only I had a ladder so I could just jump up here. Oh wait. Why is that there? Probably made sense at one point. Hallelujah, it worked. Then I should have a whole bunch of, I do. Oh, I need 2 of those. You in there, put you there, face you out. I heard it right here. Wait, why is there dirt here? Oh, probably from a dirt creeper. Wow, those go through walls? Ew. I don't know that I knew that they went through walls. While I'm down here, let's squirrel and check on this. Oh, that's what I like to see. Lazarite. Wait, no, this has got to be. Is it full? It might have been full. Silver dust. Okay, I had a couple. Oh, did I replace them already? Maybe I built them already. I had a couple I missed over here. Stuff. Alright, these already have... Wait, what is that? This might not be... It's not. This goes over here. I wonder where this came from. From nether ore? Throw it in there and see if we get more of it. You know what's probably backed up? This over here. I haven't checked this in a long time. Ooh, no, but it's trying. Grow sealer dust. Jeez, here. Wait, hold on. This could be... Sluice juice? But it needs acid. I think maybe just electrolyze it. Are you grow sealer? Has you been backed up for a couple days? This was all medium electrolyzer stuff, I think. Rock salt. Potassium fluoroscol, sure. Potassium dust. Is that what we want? We get chlorine, which I remember seeing we needed. Yeah, let's call this LV electrolyzer. Which... I think is here? Yes. Well, that's basically full. Borax. Oh, it is full. Borax dust is sodium, boron. Yeah, looks like MV electrolyzer. So it goes... God, this is out of things too. Java barrels. And the assembler is 8 wood and a chest. Sourcing your wood. Wait, an assembler on what? Doesn't care. What is this missing? Oh, I was making, was it these? I thought I would like this more if I could see the liquids, but I kind of hate having to fill them up like this. I wanted to... Where's my chainsaw? Probably charging. You caught a regen, Enderman. Infinite pearls for you! Like that, it's dead again. I got a notification from Crastorio? Oh, Crastorio 2.0. 2.0 is out now. It does not support space age or quality, but it does support elevated rails. Nor does he intend to ever add space age compatibility or quality. Which means it will not be compatible with space exploration when space is so as far as I'm concerned, it's dead to me. Shit. Take a bite of a granola, and as soon as I look back, there's aliens popping out of the screen. Well, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Was that Little Brooks, I'm guessing? How you doing, Little Brooks? You heard, what did you hear? Did you hear that bird is the word? God, these are still cooking? Jeez. Oh, you heard me taking a bite. Almost out of iron down here. Wait, didn't I just pick up some iron? Where'd it go? You have it. Where are you? How'd you get it all the way down there? I don't understand how it went that far. Oh, you weren't? Oh, I guess I didn't see you. I guess I walked by you, did not see. Yeah, we're out of iron down here now. Regen ender all over the end. Okay, I gotta make room for an inventory slot, so I guess... Man, I really don't want to leave those down here. I'll leave that down here so I'll confuse myself. My airman spawners in... That's what the quest says. The quest says you can. I don't know. I just repeat what I read. So this stuff is electrolyzer stuff. Oh, that's the whole reason I was making the Java things. Text-to-speech for the win. Salt. I'm just gonna throw you back in here. Oh, I forgot to put the stuff in there. I got distracted by something else. Wait, hold on. The best way to do that is... just saplings? Seems so. Craftorio. Isn't that a mod pack? Or is that just a mod? So that'll make that. For this, I need 16 to turn it in. And then the whole reason I did all this was I was trying to come up with an alternate power source. Resistors. Soldering, vacuum tubes. No, that's for these. Wait. That says circuit board, but that says good circuit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh, it's a different, I see, it's a different color. Resistors are coal, copper wire, and fine copper. With glue. Copper. I don't have any fine copper. Did... What am I trying to make? These. That is on number... Number 3, okay. I know we talked about it, but did you end up going to mine copper or tin? Doing more now? Okay. So it's just not processed yet. Okay. These are on, right? That one's not. How did this stuff get... How did crushed diamond ore get in here? None of that was stuff that those can do, at least not in those quantities. That's gotta be done 16 at a time. So that needs to be... I don't know. Oh! What does that mean? Does that mean server crash? No? We started on bees. We cleared an area for bees, but the area didn't end up being near as big as I thought it was gonna be. Do these Steam multi-blocks, do they put out a redstone signal? Does anybody know? Can I like hook a light up next to it so I know if they're on? Without having to walk over to them? salt dust. So that's where I messed up. The salt dust does not. Put it there for now. I don't know how that... I don't know how that would have gotten over there. Netherrack dust, is that... Yeah, that's gotta be... certain quantities too. No, but you can put a cover on it? A display? That's black craft. Um... Activity detector, activity detector gives out activity as a redstone. Probably not whatever that is. Can it go anywhere on them, or does it have to go on... That you don't know? never used them. Iron plate, a redstone torch, molten lead. Need to find a new home for this stuff. Those can go in the trash. Buckets. I guess the buckets can go in here. Oh, that's getting full. Stone dust. Over here somewhere. There it is. Clay dust. Sure. Gypsum dust. Quartz sand. Calcite dust. I did that on the wrong number. I mean, it's fine. We still are gonna use that stuff, but that's not what I needed to make. I needed to do it on 3. Wait, hold on. Since we are... $16. This is never gonna catch up. Yeah. Molten soldering. Did I put it all in there? I guess I did. Copper. Oh, I was waiting for this. That has to be used in an assembler. What does that mean? Oh, it needs more of... I really thought I was gonna prefer these, but I don't think I do. They're like a tank lock. Like a liquid lock or something like that. Let's see. Great Tech New Horizon fluid tank lock. Fluid tank. What are these called? Fluid tank. Okay, let me check the Discord. Block fluid tank. Fluid storage tank. Maybe these can't be locked. Fluid filter? Absorbs fluid and collects rain. Maybe this will do what I want. I need some of these. Iron bars. We have a bunch of those somewhere. But for what I need from this copper, it's 3? 3. You working, and then we only have 2 assembling machines, don't we? Assembling. All kinds of stuff. Wait, there was a better... Now that we have the circuit assembler... I wonder how long lead takes to melt. Does it not? Maybe I can't. The MV recipe. Because of course it is. What about, like, if I turn it into dust or something? No, they're all MV recipe. Okay, so that's not an option, so... What was I trying to make? I think it was circuits. It was. So lead's not an option. Tin is. Can I get tin at... Yes. Oh, the one next to it is? No, that's soldering alloy. So not doing anything right now. I was trying to assemble. Oh my god, I didn't bookmark it. Fluid filter, is that what it was called? Yes. Okay, so I need to do 2 and 2. Let's just make one just in case it's not. Two and 2 on 1. And then it's gonna be 1 and 1 on 1. And then I need one of these. One and 1. So soldering alloy. I don't think that was particularly hard. Tin and antimony. So why do that? Just use tin. Unless it's way better. But I think it's pretty much the same. I mean, it's twice as much, but then I don't have to use antimony. And then that with that. Now let's see if this does what I think it does. Where does it go? Does it have to go... How do I... If I can't see my inventory when I open it, how do I tell it what I want? Like that? Like that. So... To change it, do I just do that? Yes. What? Okay, I got most of it. We'll be fine. And then what is that? Molten... But I only made one. Okay, so... Okay, so that does what I wanted to do. Hallelujah. So I need to make more of these, which is why I was making these. Wait, where are they? Oh, there's no glue in coal dust on number 3. Coal dust. You? No. You. Yes. Blue. You and a couple of those, couple of those. Some more coal dust. Does this have a... It does to the south. Okay, so let's put you back up here next to it. So then now you can go there. Okay, so that'll make a bazillion resistors, hopefully. And then to make electric circuits and the assembler, we need resistors, check, red alloy wire. Pretty sure we have a bunch of that. Yeah. Not to be confused with redstone alloy wire. Vacuum tubes. Molten redstone alloy. Wait, redstone? Yeah, I don't want to use a redstone alloy. It's the harder stuff to make. Red alloy I have a bunch of, and it's easier to make. Yeah, it's just redstone copper. Steel, annealed copper, glass tubes. We got a bunch of glass tubes, a bunch of steel. Annealed copper, which is copper in the arc furnace? Plus oxygen. Arc furnace, copper, oxygen. I don't think it uses much. Yeah, it doesn't. No, not you. So... what's in here? That stuff. I really wish these filled up on the front. Like, is there a cover that does that? So I can visually see how much is in it? Yes. Oh my god. I hear a dire wolf. I don't know why though. Did it get over the fence? Oh wait, maybe the fence doesn't go as far as I think it does. Yeah, it doesn't go near as far as I thought it did. Wait, is that loaded over there? Yes. What up? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. See ya. Made a bunch of those diodes. Look at that. I jump-started that right, but now I gotta correct my tier 1 problem. Vanilla machine card? Created logic. What was I waiting on? These. Okay, so we have some of those. Check. Molten tin, no big deal. Circuit boards. $32 copper foil. And 8 wood planks makes 8. I don't know if we have a bunch. Of course not. Can I turn this? What am I trying to make these? Yes. So I just remachine these on one. I have a ton of wood planks, no shortage of those. Actually, I think there's a bunch over here. Yeah. Oh, we do have some. Okay. It's fine. How much of this stuff is left? I'm hoping to not have to make LV circuits anytime in the foreseeable future. 'Tis my goal. Okay, so that's making those. Put those back in there for now. What else? Glass tubes, which we have, I think, a lot of still. Yeah, well, maybe not a lot of compared to how many of these I'm making. Vacuum tube. Which is where the molten redstone alloy, which is where copper comes in. I don't know what that is. Where does it come from, though? Like, I need these. Like, if that comes from those don't do me any good. I looked at this one already. Yeah, these other ones are way more complicated. Like, what good is, like, have I just, like, not unlocked the recipe yet? Because, like, what's the point of turning it into the thing I'm from, like, does it duplicate it or something? Like, what's the benefit of taking that and turning it into that? copper. Ooh, there's none in there. Black granite dust. How's this stuff getting through? It can be centrifuged, but it has to be 5. But I need the one. Like, why would I craft the circuits I need, then turn them into something else to use it as the circuit that I need? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I need this. Like, why would I take the extra whatever to turn it into that when I'm just gonna use it as that? It doesn't make any sense, like, why I would want to do that. Okay, so this needs to not be over here. That can be centrifuged, but it's 36 at a time. Is this full? It is full. I don't know what this stuff is. That might be something he found. Is that full? No. Wait, was the other one empty? Yes. What did these take? Weighted pressure plates. Molten tin, aluminum, and that's just for half of it. Glass pane? Molten glass. Is that what this is? Yes. There's gotta be a faster way to make this stuff. There is glass dust. One to 16 makes 16. I mean, I guess it is technically better than that. But I can do it standing over at that station so much faster. Let's get you out of here and let's get that stuff going. Where's this at? What are all these other circuits even? I haven't. This is the only one I've even seen. That one doesn't. That one comes from this one. I don't know why I would want to make these other ones. They all seem way harder. Oh, I guess it makes 32 though. That'll make sense at some point. It's back in there for now. That's still making... Some circuits are cheaper, others are needing to hit the next tier. Yeah, because this needs those. Like, I have a ton of diodes, and I have a ton of good circuit boards. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I have a ton of that. I haven't actually made them into the good boards yet. Looks like we're gonna need gold. Which we have a little bit of. Right, it's just Sean said to make these and I just don't understand why I would. Like, why craft this to turn it into that to use it as that? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's just an electric circuit with an extra step. Ooh, I did not... What were we out of down there? I think it was iron. Some more oxygen in the machine too. Those are for... Ah, see, that makes sense. AE, that's not till, like, HV, though, right? Wow, really? It's still using that oxygen from earlier? And I'm doing it at, like, the quick way. Oh, wait, no, that's... Hold on, that's not... No, I am doing it the quick way. Oh, wait, do I have it set to use that, though? Of course not. I forget you have to change that stupid circuit. So they'd probably be done by now. This doesn't do anything on 11, does it? With oxygen? No. And I don't have whatever that is. $82 is EV. Oh, so it's like post going. Wait, why did we have a thing to like? We had a quest to find the stuff already. Just, I guess, to keep a lookout for while you're out and about? Okay, it's gonna start going through that now. I gotta get out of here. This is ridiculous. By the time you get to the moon, though, you're pretty much an early EV. Okay, I need to... complete my set here. It's how many? One makes two. How do I have one? Oh, probably because I burned up an odd one. So... So that should make 4, which will... Okay, wait. And then sets at what, 8, I think? 16. Okay, that smelted all the 10, which I need to make... They're gonna kick me again. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's pull this stuff out for a minute. Because I need to make, not you, these. No. Yes. Copper foil. I need to set it to 6. Got a bunch of those ready, I just need to get them wrapped. Up to 600k lube. Okay, so I'm gonna have a bunch of circuit boards. I already have a bunch of resistors. Oh, that's a party. We're gonna do probably the 10 recipe, which is vacuum tubes. I need these first. Molten red alloy, which is, that's the stuff that's just, yeah. Do we have... Copper has not made it through yet. Lazarites, Certus. Oh, I took the iron down there and I forgot to actually leave it. I don't know what she's making, but it smells good. That is for more of the redstone stuff. I don't know how much of that I actually need, so let's just load her up. Okay, vacuum tubes. Needs the annealed wire, which I made here. At the point where I can't tell what color stuff is anymore. Is it you? No. Should be blinking. Maybe it was Envy? No. Ah, there it is. Faster and cheaper to make it in the arc furnace. For cables in Envy, it only loses 1 EU per block. I mean, none of this really gets me hot and bothered anymore. I guess I'll take that to melt. I wonder what... Oh god, am I making the wrong stuff? Or is it just because it's not wrapped? Okay, it's just because it's not wrapped. It's like, oh no! Vacuum tubes. Needs... Oh, right, I was looking for copper. I think this cooks into copper. What do I lose by... Antimony, sulfur, and iron. It'll be fine. How's this doing? Doing good. What did I need the copper for? I need the copper for... that. For the red alloy. Which it's... 4 to 1. 4. Gold in here. which I needed for wires for the MV boards. Go drop this other stuff off. You in there. You in there. Steam Age bag. Somebody give me that? What? Like, what? Keep it and upgrade it later. Iron tanks, which are I'm not happy with. Thought I was gonna like them a lot more than I do, but having to fill cells like that is just really annoying. I needed this for... Was it these? I don't remember now. Was it this? Was it these? Like, I don't remember. I needed annealed copper specifically for something, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh, it's to make them by 8. Okay, that is gonna be molten. There's some over here too? Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Why am I carrying... Let's get you in there. That's fine. I'm sure I'll need more. Okay, so... That is still cranking out circuit boards. This is in the assembler, molten red. This is red alloy, yes, so... Are you done? Wonder if that's enough 10 for whatever I was trying to do. How much does it make? How much do I need for these? Oh, not much, 72 liters. Glass tubes. I think I'm just gonna make them by hand. It'll be fine. Gonna run out of sand. Can I just macerate this to get sand? Or is life not that simple? Life's not that simple. I can forge hammer gravel. Maybe I'll just do that. Steam presser, I don't think we have one of those. That's the one that, yeah, we don't have one of those. Do that next. And then need more of that. Really, all that for 17? Rock breaker through 2 forge hammers. I don't know what rock breaker is. Is that this thing? No. Thought maybe you meant I could like stick that on a machine or something. I don't know why that's in here. We're not making iron here though. I said, what did I say? Gravel in a forge hammer. I think we have a forge hammer like right here. Alright, that'll make a bunch of sand. And then I need to use... It makes cobblestone. Rock breaker? Rock... Is it 2 words maybe? Basic rock breaker. It's free? Place lava on the side. Oh! Basic rock breaker. Where was that? Oh, we couldn't make the... Oh, wait. Yeah, we can make that. That's a different one. You can also use the world interaction upgrade. And an item transfer node to make free cobble instead of rock breaker. So it turns one redstone into obsidian? We have no shortage of that. Ball. Oh, I think the ball's being used on the other side. Making quicksilver. For the silicone. Wonder how much of that aluminum gravel stuff we have. Obsidian is how you have your excess of oxygen. Because there was something earlier that I was like, oh, obsidian, but then I was like, wait, I have to go mine it. But if I can make it out of redstone. Aluminum brass. I don't think I am the person that actually made any of this. Is it just aluminum and copper? And it just automatically makes it? What is that, 4 to 1? 16, no, 3 to 1. Oh, there's already a bunch of aluminum in there. Maybe not quite that much. Can I? Probably not. Probably need the crafting table. Ball. Ah, no, that's what I wanted. There. Transfer nodes in the world. World interaction. Extra utilities. Oh, so it still needs the lava. No, not you. No! Not what I meant to do. So it's, oh, that's an MV1, so I can't do that anyway. I mean, that'll make quite a few. No! Why? I feel like the default to put a cover on something should not be just right-clicking. It should be like shift and right-click. I put covers on so much shit I don't want to put covers on just because I'm trying to open it. Alright, so I got a bunch of those, I got a bunch of those. What else do we need? Molten tin, I got that. Red alloy wire. Got a bunch of that. Wait, is that the right one? That's not even the right one. Okay, that is gonna be molten red alloy, steel, not redstone alloy, red alloy. Steel rods, glass tubes. Here's my annealed wires. Steel rods. Needs to be set on 5. Oh wait, no, not those. Those are later. Oh, I have more of those already than I thought I did. Can I make more of that? Of course not. This doesn't take very long. I am out of iron chests. Eight of those on number 8. Wonder what this was. Okay, I did all that because I want to make these, which it is. It's making a whole truckload of them. Alright, let's get these over here. Are you set to 1? You are. Okay, so we got those, we got those, we got those. Molten tin, red alloy wire, and the circuit thing, which is here. Molten tin. It's here. Yeah, I can't use that like that. What am I looking for? Some of these. Doesn't care about the number, right? Does not care. So it's 2, 2, and 1. Like, is that even... Oh yeah, because it doesn't need the steel. much is it using? 72. So there's enough of that in there for 100. You. What's the other thing? I don't have any more. Let's get a chest on top. Steel rods. What kind of copper wire was that? Anneal. Vacuum tube. We're gonna put those down here for now. Plenty of red alloy, plenty of those things. Alright, that's gonna make, I don't know, at least 100. Two and two. Assembler on it doesn't care. Oh, it does care. It's gotta be on one. Open sesame. Open. Glowstone, red dye, green dye, lapis. One, two, three, four, five. Fuck. 7, 8, 9, 10. Red dye. Blue dye. Blue dye, red dye. Lime or green dye. Probably not cyan dye. Green, which would be you. So rating gives me 4. What's the thing in the middle? Glass paint. Molten glass, or that through an extruder, which I do have. It's gonna give me 8. Yes. Assuming that isn't all cooked. It's not. Ooh, I don't know if I have that piece though. So hopefully... I needed something. Oh. This. While I'm over here, grab a stack of that. Actually, well, I don't know. I don't know how much is actually in there. Might be a little overkill. No, I think that'll be okay. Only had room for 32 of them anyway. Bowstring cast, that looks fun. Um, 8 of those, so I can make... Oh, Jesus. Steel spring. Wait, how many of those did I make? I made 8. Meant to make 10. Maybe let's just like save some of that. So I need might get disconnected again. Oh. Where'd they go? One of those. Where's his XP thing? Right there. I noticed I have levels. And one of those. We'll make 2. Now I have 10. Now I need to make that, which needs long steel rod. There it is. So I lowered the RAM to help with integration crashes, but now it's just disconnecting me all the time. Look. How's my bit rate? So, is it something on our network? Yeah, my bitrate just went through the floor. Instead of 11 to 12. The default is, what is the default? The default, I think, was like 8, and I think I upped it to 10. But there's only 2 of us. Aren't you playing with like 3 or 4 people? Oh, that's not good. Oh. I think it was only 8. It wasn't that high. Because I was like, oh, what's another 2? Usually the first thing I do is, will help each individual person have a more stable. I mean, I guess there's really no reason to have the view distance that high. Originally, I was just trying not to load chunks everywhere since we were in a pretty... But, like... kind of got past that and I just started loading stuff. Long steel rods. I need 10. And I need to turn them into... number 1. Yeah, I know it is. Usually when, I already forgot. Usually the first thing I do on a server is I turn it down, but I was like, oh, there's just 2 of us. What the hell? What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make this on 1. It's on 1. That's not the right machine. Like, if people would have kept logging in like they were, I would have left it at what it was, but since it's basically just gonna be Panda and I. And then it will be that and... oh. So I need 20 iron plates. They're also from here. And an assembler on number... doesn't care. How many's left? Lead 10 or soldering. What is in this one? Wrong one. Wrong one. So... can we finish? What does it need? Oh, it needs to be on number 4. $288. We're gonna call that good. And we're gonna just plunger that shit out of there. Okay, so... oh my god, it makes 2. Alright, well, I guess let's commit. I'll need more in the future. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Is it? No, I wanted... an assembler. Oh god, there's alternate recipes for it. What did it use? I'm so confused. Why did it... why did it use my steel springs? That's not even a recipe for it. I mean, I'm gonna need those in a minute. Oh no, here they are. Oh wow, I'm just blind. Jeez. No, it didn't care. Like for this, it doesn't care. It doesn't have one. That's why I was confused. But I was looking for the. I'm not to the cover yet. I need these later, but like I'll need those like immediately after I'm done doing this. But I was looking for the wrong item. That's all it was. Molten tin and aluminum plates. On number. No, I'm getting pretty good about checking the number and stuff. On number 1. Molten tin. I have soldering iron. Can I use that? Yes. On number 1 still. 72. I'm gonna guess that's 10 of these. Oh, that's way less than 10. Okay, that'll make those, and then I have those. And that'll let me make that. But then I need more of these now. Which was... what the shit? I need... I need 9. So I need 9 of these. And an assembler on number 1. Still making those. And an assembler on number 1. 9 of those, and was it that? 9 of those. No, not yet. 9 of those. I hope these things do what I think they do. Guess we'll find out. So I'm making 10 of them. If it doesn't do what I think it does, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Haha, it does exactly what I wanted it to do. Hooray. And I can always tear them off the low voltage ones when I'm ready to upgrade. Medium voltage fluid tank. What do these take? Dark steel, bronze. Which I made a bunch of dark steel. Go ahead and run you through. Shutter module covers. Oh, it's just really slow. How you doing? Is this done? There should be a lot of these. There should be over... It ran out of something. Tin or soldering, it doesn't care. I love dark steel. It's a pain for us to make right now. I'm tired of dealing with all these different fluids and not having tanks to put them in, and I want to be able to do it and look at it and it just be there. One, two. I only made one. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I have two in my inventory. No, wait, it still feels like I'm missing one. Oh, it's still crafting. Are these done? No. Then that is gonna be with those on number one. And then that is with those. Is it on number 1? Number 1. Filing cabinet's gross. I can't make super tanks yet, I don't think. Yeah, we haven't quite gotten to the pumps. Like, I could, but I want to get my electrolyzer up and start cranking out aluminum, aluminum in mass first. But I wanted to get this set up before I did that, so I can start intelligently thinking about fluids. Because every time I turn around, I need a different fluid in a machine. Is there any of this left over here? No. Really? There's none over here? I think these are about to where we don't need them anymore either. What is that? He wants to murder me. He must be a special one. He's moving hella fast. Maybe that's why I'm disconnecting, because this mob is going fucking crazy over here. I need to add a door to this side somewhere. Have a good night, Panda! What time is it? Oh shit. Woo! Where'd he go? That was weird. He like split into two? I don't know what was going on there. Actually, let's just, while I'm over here, let's just see where I could... I guess I could just put something over here. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh. That's probably going to be the next dig project. Just to go all the way back. Like we did over there. Doors. Steps would be one block out. Doors are only... Actually, let's not walk away from that and leave it open. I think we have a couple iron doors made already. Yep. Two of those. How many stairs? It should be good. I'm deleting them. If there's if I don't need 8, I'm deleting them. Might only be 6. Not walking back over there for 2 stairs. I kind of wanted that to... Oh right, there's got to be a button or something on this side. Buttons aren't simple, are they? It's not just a piece of stone, it's gonna be a whole... Maybe we have some. We do! Alright, this side is plates. Needs to be pushed out one more. There we go. And then I made the dark plates. Somewhere. So I could make medium voltage that. Oh, I guess it was over here, I just didn't see it. What can I get rid of? Name tags? That stuff. I feel like I type a lot of this stuff in anyway. Let's pretend like I'm gonna remember it. Soldering iron. Who knows when I'll have to make another one of those. Electric pumps. How much? I have enough to make 8. Which needs those, which I definitely have. Here. What? I used all the 10 fans already? No way. They gotta be someplace else. No way did I use all those already. There they are. I was like, there's no way. I made a ton of them. Motors. How does that look like it's on? Guess I can't tell. Ooh, fertilized dirt. I made some. Need to make more, but... Item holders. I forgot about those. I guess that's why I made a list. What did I say? 8? I think that's what I said. 8. So I need 16, so I need 12. What was I holding? Oh, I guess I put it up there already. And I made those so I could make... What am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing something. Steel plates. Bronze. Steel plates, let's just take those. What? Why did it only put 1 in there? Bronze plate. Starting to get to where I'm not gonna need as much stuff in that anymore either. What is this? Small pile of... That was for... over there, I think? 8. 8. Look how beautiful they're all in a row. Rubber. Let's do you next. What'd I do with that ball that I made on accident? You can't, like, throw this, right? Okay. It's like... had to try. You... I can't recycle it that way. Guess not. Duct tape. I can macerate it. Wait, isn't this... Wait, why didn't it go in there? Oh, it's just too low to see it's in there. Throw that in there too. Because it's a bigger tank, so it'll be harder to notice. And then... put these other tanks back. Oh no. Oh, it is on. I couldn't tell. I needed the rubber for these. Alright. Can I... Yes. Molten red alloy. Is that what you are? Yes. Molten soldering. That's glass. What? It won't even let me. Weird. Molten tin, molten glass, molten red, molten rubber, molten tin. What other random liquids do I have in machines? Seed oil. I don't know what he's using that for. That needs this. Throw you in there for now. Refined glue. I wonder, can I? No, that's too bad. Cover on front side electric pump. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, that's not the same one. I was like, where'd the cover go? So is it always... I did it again, didn't I? No, the cover is on the... that side. South. So... I guess let's put it over there just to have it... so I can have some place to drop it off. Did I do it on the correct one? I did not. Okay, let's move you. And then let's take the cover off. You, so now you should stack. Alright, what other liquids do we have? Oxygen. Oxygen, that's gonna probably need a big tank though. I don't think that's something I'm gonna be dealing with small amounts of, based off how everybody's been talking about it. Seed oil. It's like the second or third machine I've seen with seed oil. I don't know how he's getting it out, but I'm going to put a small tank off to the side. Like, I don't know what he's using to extract it with. Oh, that's the extractor. That ran out of something. Probably 10. Oh, so the large ones can take partial, but the small ones can't. Weird. What a weird inconsistency. Turn them back into the other kind of cell. The universal one. Okay, all the fluid is cleared out of everything. Including that. They can have variable volumes. Here comes Stanley to yell at me. He's like, why are you still down here? It's like, I want to hunt my toys. Go away. Steel dust. I'm gonna throw that back in there for now. Put you back in there, because that's where I'm gonna look for you. I'm not sure why I have a stack of iron. Factory must grow, yeah. And I must have to go to the office tomorrow, because he tapped out before I logged off. Hi, Stanley. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, apparently at some point you guys broke my shoes, too. Inventory is looking cleared out. How are these? You know what? I don't want to deal with that, so we're just gonna throw it away. So for the MV electrolyzer, I already made the transformer. Hi, Stanley. Hey. Hi, Mr. Fuzz. Hi. I hear skeletons. Yeah, this needs to be extended over. Mostly just because I don't want to deal with listening to the mobs. Because I keep hearing like the dire wolves, and that's a tomorrow or the day after thing though. Yeah, whoever said that these magnets obey line of sight, like I could pull shit from through walls all the time. It didn't that time. It's gonna prove me wrong. But I was pulling squid up through the floor. Like, maybe they're just bugged, maybe they're supposed to. Yeah, the item dislocator. But I've definitely had it pull stuff through walls. I need molten, so I can do... Assembler on 24. Need 720. Assembler on 24. Inventory gets immediately filled with shit. 32 block range. Ooh la la. I don't know that I would want... I don't know if I would want everything in a 32 block range collected. Like, maybe it'll make sense later, but right now that sounds terrible. I already end up with so much shit in my bag that I don't want. I don't know if I would want it to go that far. You had better inventory automation than maybe. Yeah, that's a long way. That's a 2-chunk radius. Like, that's so far away to just pull everything in, like... It only took 5 million years, but everything finally has lossless cables. What's that? Oh, it's pipes. Hey, Stanley. How you doing? Oh, that's already directly attached. I thought these had cables on them still. Alright. The guy that owns the vendor house I'm in Ultima, he's selling it, and he's selling it for way more than I can afford. Well, I'm gonna go back to not having vendors, I guess. It's like the one thing that I still do is stock my vendors. Okay, so I have an extra 8. Oh. I didn't know there was more. I can probably actually make some more. Heck yeah, and we're gonna mix it the right way this time. Let's see, basically 2 stacks. Oh, there was already some left over. Wonder what I was electrolyzing. Oh, I know, that Sifridium stuff. Okay, so I have 10. Is that enough to... I got a lot more on the way. I need an MV electrolyzer set up somewhere. Although... Oof. How much do these do? 2 to 1, consumes up to 1500, which is, that's a lot of EU. That's what, like 775-ish each? Okay, I already made that. Already made those. Already made all that. I made this. Electrolyze this stuff. Stone dust. I'll be electrolyzing this shit until I'm done with this save. I'll have the Stargate up, but I'm still gonna be trying to catch up on all the stone dust we have. Oh, that's centrifuge, not electrolyzer. Wait. Electrolyzer is this stuff. Yeah, this is what because this is where aluminum comes from, right? Yes. So, I would really like to... I don't have any MV cables. I guess I could hook it directly to the first machine. I mean, we have 20,000 lazurite. much. Let's see. 20,000 divided by, what is it, 14 times 3. I mean, that's 4,200 aluminum. I'm not saying that'll be enough aluminum forever, but that's over it's over 4,000. Like, I feel like that'll last us a little bit. That's why I wasn't too worried about using the aluminum for the tanks and stuff. Like, these used aluminum plates, but I know, like, aluminum is literally around the corner, so I wasn't too worried about it. I'm sure somebody was stressing out about all the aluminum plates I was using. Alright, so that'll make more... Wait, what's it making? Oh, I forgot to bring it with me. Son of a... I hear the solar things, or the steam things up top kicking out steam. Means the batteries are full too. Alright, this is... 8? No, 16. 16. No, not you. I think there's not a recipe for that. Oh, it's exactly... Okay, never mind. So that'll give me a couple more. So... I don't know, let's do it here for now, I guess. It needs to come to 4 sides. One second, I got a piece of hair on my glasses. Oh, I took it out. Whoops. Having the fluids organized makes my brain so happy. It's been such a stress point. Every time I open a machine, there's some other fluid in there, and I had nowhere to put it. And if I would have just thrown a bunch of tanks down, I wouldn't have known how much was in there, or I wouldn't have known what it was, or other stuff could have gone in there, like, or. Now it's fixed. Right? Which means I should be able to... I don't have any cables for it. Wait, no, I switched it already. Does it switch back when you pick it up? I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get that. Come on! That's been happening a lot. I don't know why. What are they called? They're called... Transformer. Game mode, creative... Transformer... LV... It didn't give it back to me when I... Oh my god, where is it? These are the ones I remember. I don't remember them being part of... I think that's it. Oh, I have to put it in my inventory because I'm in creative. Doesn't actually throw it on the ground. Come on. Wait, why do I have two of these? Transformer. Low voltage, MV to LV. Hold on, maybe I need to log out and log back in. Is it still there? No. Oh, I'm in creative still. Why do I have two?